I'm back. I'm back, guys. Come back, guys. Come back, everyone. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I rushed through it and forgot that I had to select the right camera or you can't see, and I'll probably have to turn this light out above me. Okay, restarted. Come on, everybody. Come over. Come on over. Hi, Cynthia. Hi, Donna. Now I got the right camera. Dang it. I was in a hurry and I just forgot to select the camera. As I said, hi, Gail. Miss Olga is, well, she was in the hospital and she was in quite a bit of pain and pretty sick. And she'd been there since Thursday, and I think she emailed me on Tuesday. And, hi, Miss Jeannie. So I was going to make her I'm going to make her these little angels. And what I'm going to do ResinCrete. Now, on the ResinCrete that I got, let me show you this again because some of you didn't see it. That was the flowers I was planning on making. Now, that is a pain. That's a pain. Hi, Miss April. Sorry about that. I rushed through it and forgot to change the camera. I don't want to try and do the laptop thing. It just doesn't work. Okay, so I have some ResinCrete colors. I just didn't have any. Well, ResinCrete's white, so they don't give you white, but they do give you colors. And this is what I got from ResinCrete. Now, believe me, they didn't send it to me for free. I had to buy it. So, but here's the colors that comes in their coloring kit for the ResinCrete. I just decided I was going to do this in white. And then if it's not, if it's not shiny enough for me, then I'm going to use some dragon glaze and maybe a little bit of unicorn art crushed crystal in it. So I've got my water. I've already measured out my ResinCrete. So we're going to start mixing this water in there slowly. I don't know whether that's going to be enough to do both, because I may have to mix some more up. But we'll see. Yeah, I was rushing, trying to find something that I could do with you guys. Trying to find something that I can do with you because, we have a good time on Saturdays. I enjoy doing the lives. So I'm like, okay, what am I going to do now? The flower thing didn't work. So I came downstairs and I'm looking around and I'm thinking, okay, let's make some angels for Miss Olga. I mean, I had chosen one of my mold packets out for her as a gift, but, if she's that sick, she's probably not going to do any resin. So I want to send her something that I've already made. So I don't think this is going to be enough to fill both of them. So what I did with the mold, here's the angel. It's hard to see. I already painted it with some dragon glaze and sprinkled in some crushed crystal in there. Now, I don't really know how that's going to show up. So because I've never done it that way. I've always used the dragon glaze on something that I've already done. So we're going to see how well, if it works at all. If not, then we'll just paint them again with some dragon glaze. I'm sure everybody's seen my screwed up dragon tray. I was so mad. I didn't see it until I got ready to load it. And as I was loading it, it's like, oh my God, that's backwards. So, yeah, after I seen that, I was like, oh crud. Well, you better go do it again. So I colored the mold again and came down here and poured it again. And then I take 2 on it. Everybody needs to go check out Miss April's channel. She just loaded a video. It's Dragons in Dresses Craft Satorium. Check out her channel. She just uploaded a video. You need to check it out. Because I'm going to check it out after I get done. I started to watch it, but then the time went so quick that I'm like, oh, you got to go downstairs. So here we go. I don't know if this is enough for both, but we'll see. I don't know. I want to get it in there, but I don't want to overflow it. Yeah, I probably got enough for both. I got to make sure it's filled around that little nib there. I didn't see Miss Wanda. Maybe she's busy. She might be doing a video. All right, I seem to have an air bubble there. Okay, let's get the other one poured. I got another mold over here. I might mix some color in with it though before I pour that one. Once I get these done. I think I might mix a color because I kind of want to try their colors and see how good they are. Looks like they're pretty full. I don't, just a little bit more in the head there. Let's see, what do I got here? I don't know if I'll have enough. Let's try some of their blue pigment. Hi, Miss Bella. Hi, Miss Wanda. All right. Ooh, that squirted pretty good. Wasn't planning on squirting that much in there, but hey. Let's put him up here. Move her over. I don't know if there's enough. Oh, wow. It's pretty blue. I don't see Miss Billy. I wonder how she's doing. I don't know if there's enough to do the... I may have to mix more. It's pretty blue, though, with that coloring. With one squirt. One squirt, and it's pretty blue. I don't know if there's enough to do it all, but hey, we'll see. Yeah, maybe. I might come close. I may have to mix up more. Yeah, might have to mix up some more. There was just a chunk that just went in. No, it ain't full all the way. Yep, there's some down there that didn't look like it mixed up very well. Yep, see the white there? It didn't mix up very well on the bottom of that cup. Let me mix up a little bit more. I don't know whether I want blue. I don't want it all like that. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it. I'm not gonna mix up anymore because if I do, then I'm gonna have to find another mold. I'm sure there's really, I mean, it's pretty close to being full. Not all the way, but hey. What are you doing, Miss Bella? You ain't called me in a while. Waiting in line for food. Oh, with Mimi? So you're with your Aunt Mimi? Steak and Shake. Okay. Okay, so hopefully these. Oh, wow. That one I might have to put a little bit more in. Um, I thought it would fill it up pretty far, but it needs to be filled some more. Right around in here and up towards his head and wings. or fin, whatever you want to call it. Hi, Miss Carla. 3 weeks worth of laundry. Hey, I hear you there. I hear you there. I haven't done my laundry yet, but I wear pajamas most of the time. So biggest part of my laundry is pajamas. Hey, if I'm not doing a video, I'm not usually dressed. I did quite a few videos this week, and I got more to do. You're jealous? No, no, I'm not jealous. I don't mind. Well, you know what? I would pick doing laundry over dusting. I would. I would pick doing laundry over dusting any day. Because I absolutely can't stand that. Yeah, I'd do laundry rather than having to dust. I was thinking about getting rid of a lot of stuff so I wouldn't have to dust it anymore. I started looking around at all the stuff I dust, and I was thinking, oh, could I get rid of that? You have to go to the laundromat? Ooh, ooh, nah. I hate I hate the laundromat thing. I couldn't do it. Yep, if you have a YouTube channel, don't forget to put your name in there and put a heart by it or something. Yeah, I don't. Mm-mm. My going to the laundromat days was, yeah, hated that. Hated it. Yeah, laundromats aren't fun. That's why it was 3 weeks. I can't say as I blame you there because I never was ever in a hurry to go to the laundromat. I uh, I didn't mind it when I had, you know, when I got a washer and dryer for the house. But going to the laundromat was a pain. Yep, it is. It is. I'm going to type that lady's name in there and you can go watch that video. Now, she makes those flowers look easy, but it ain't. So let me type that name of that channel. Oh, darn it. Get down there so you can type it, Kay. CRAFTEKA. Okay, that's the name of the channel that I watched, the lady doing the flowers. No, and when you got 3 kids, going to the laundromat sucks. Yep, it is a good name. Dragons and Dresses is a good name. Yes, I did, Tara. I what I did with the angel is I painted her first with some dragon glaze, which is holographic. I don't know how well it's going to show up. We're going to see. And then I dusted her with some, um, let me get this where you said, unicorn art crushed crystals, and it's real flyaway when you open it up usually, but it's like, see it, it's like almost like diamond dust. I think I'm gonna have to mix up some more blue though, because this one is not. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave it. I should have mixed up more to begin with. We'll see how it works. I've never tried it in ResinCrete. We're gonna see how it looks. I can always paint more of the dragon glaze on it and add some more um, crushed crystals in there. Were y'all screaming at me when you seen that dragon tray with the dragon on there and the word dragon on there backwards? Yeah, I was cussing. Yeah, Miss Jackie, I was cussing because I got upstairs, I got it all ready, up, edited, ready to load, and loaded it, and then looked at it and said, "Oh my God, it's backwards." Yeah, Wendy at Toonpish did the stencil like I did on the tray. That's where I seen it. No, I didn't want it like that. I sure didn't. I was not happy. You didn't even realize it, Tara? There's a take two where I was laughing at myself because I didn't realize that it was backwards until after I'd already loaded the video. Yeah, because there's a take two where I done it again. Yeah, it was. I'm sure there were people screaming at me, telling me that it was wrong, but you know, can't hear that. So it definitely turned out beautiful, but I don't know what to do with it now because it's backwards. Yes, I did, Miss Carla. Yep, I know what it's like to have them dang cramps in your legs. It's horrible. Yeah, you just put it in front of a mirror, it'll be fine. I was trying to figure out what I could do to the bottom of it to just take the word out all the way. You didn't notice it, Sue? Yeah. Well, I figured I'd get all kinds of funny comments because I didn't notice it till after I loaded the dumb thing. And then I'm like, oh my God, the word's backwards. So then I came downstairs and I got the tray and I'm like, yeah, it's definitely backwards. Well, I know I'm behind the videos too. I've been trying to play catch up. I just pick somebody and watch all the videos that I've missed because I think I'm mostly caught up on Sue Artsy Doodles. Um, who else did I catch up on? Miss Billy, and now I'm working on Miss Carla. So you know, I'm trying to get caught up, and I still have Miss Coral to get caught up on, and Marvelous Artsy. I'm behind on hers too. Yeah, it's all you can do. Yeah, I know, Sue. I know. I didn't see it. It was too late. By the time I seen it, it was too late. I'd already loaded it. It was a good idea though, because I bought a whole bunch of stencils. Now my problem is I got to go find a bigger tray because I have some more big stencils that I want to do, and I don't have a tray big enough to put them in. Although I was almost thinking about having my boys come over here and cut me some wood and do it on wood. I think that would be cool. My husband bought all kinds of exotic woods and good woods, and they're all out there in the building. He's got cherry, maple, walnut, oak. Um, he's got all kinds of it. And a bunch of pin blanks that he had me pour him because he was taking those pin blanks, the epoxy ones, cutting them in half, and then he would turn it on the lathe, and then he would make chapstick holders out of them. Yeah. I think they would make good projects. I just got to find some projects that I can do, and I might have to have my boys come over here. And I don't mess with David's saw. He's got a fancy big saw out there, and I don't mess with it. I'm gonna have to have the boys come over here and cut me some down to smaller pieces. But a lot of that wood is, still rough. It's still got the bark on it and everything. So I'd sell it, but I don't, I know wood's expensive, but I don't have any idea how much it's worth. But I thought it would make some pretty cool projects. Like I had that huge clock mold, and I wouldn't mind making a clock with some pieces of cherry wood in it. Burn something in, take the wood burner and burn something into the wood, and then have the piece coat it in resin first, and then have the piece cut so it would fit in my big clock mold and make a clock. I mean, I could find something. I could find me a Betty Boop transfer or Elvis Presley or whatever and burn it into the wood and make a clock out of it. I know he's got a wood burner out there too. So I don't know. My husband was in all different kinds of crafts too. He did. Yeah, I probably could put a dragon decal on it, or even a dragon stencil on it. I don't have a cricket though. I haven't bought one yet. I haven't decided whether it'd be worth the money because I know a certain party who bought a cricket, and she's still scared of that cricket. So Miss Wanda got one, and she's still scared of it. She don't use it very much at all because I think she's scared of that cricket. So I don't know. I thought about buying one. That's not something I've done yet. I'm trying to figure out if it'd be worth the money I paid for it. Would I use it enough? Yep, she's intimidated by hers. Miss Wanda is. She's used it 2 times. I don't know, Miss One. I don't know whether I would use it any more than that either. I mean, I know people use them all the time for banners, and you can make, I think, iron-ons for t-shirts, and I just don't. You've had one for a couple of years, and now you haven't used it yet. Oh, see, that's what I'm afraid of. I'm afraid I'll get it, and then I won't. I won't use it. Don't ask, LOL. Okay, Miss Carla, we won't ask. We won't ask then. I don't know if these are ready. Well, it's coming out of the mold. Okay. So let's see if it's ready to come out. Still seems a little damp, but sometimes it does. All right, come on out. It did work. Oh, darn it. You're not going to be able to see. Turn this light down. Oh, maybe did it too far. Can you see her? She is glittery. It did work. It does. I mean, at least the glitter, that crushed crystal worked. Crushed crystal worked on there. Now, I might have to go over it with the dragon glaze again. As soon as it dries a little bit more, it's got a little bit of overpour that needs to be gotten off. No biggie. All right. I like that. I do like that. Here they are, still a little wet. Probably should have left them in there a little bit longer. But it's coming out. There's that one. I hope Miss Olga will like them. I think she will. See, because one faces one way. Let's move this over. One faces one way, one faces the other way. So she can hang them up if she wants. I'm going to leave that other one sit there just a little bit longer because those are still a little wet. Where's my tool here? Yeah, I might take it and put a little more dragon glaze on it. I thought it would show up more, but I don't really notice I noticed the other stuff, but I don't notice the dragon glaze. I don't see at all. So I might have to do it again. Trying to get this part out of there. There we go. You wanted to make earrings. They wouldn't, if they wasn't so big, they would make pretty earrings. I think I would like them if they weren't so big. I also think I'll pour my other angel wings I got over there. I don't know if I'll do it in ResinCrete or not, but I'm going to do it. Oh, I just broke the horn off. Well, darn it. Oh well. We'll stick it back on. That's why God made super glue. Hi, Lou. That's why God made super glue. You break something, you just glue it back. Yeah, I just broke the horn on that one. So I'll bring my super glue down here and glue it. I know, Tara, in the 80s, they weren't too big. I mean, I noticed my granddaughter been wearing hoops, and she asked me about them. She said, "Grandma, you got any hoop earrings?" I brought them hoops out there, and she said, "Oh my God, Grandma, you wore earrings that big?" I said, "Well, you asked if I had any hoop earrings, so I told you." That's what I'm saying. That's why God made super glue. You break something, you just glue it back. Which I don't usually break them. That I should have left them in there just a little bit longer. Yeah, I have some. I still have some beaded ones that I did that are really long. I got some that I did that were the Phoenix Indian ones that look like the Phoenix. They were really long. Um, I had some huge hoops. She didn't take the bigger ones I had. She said, "Oh my God, Grandma, those are way too big." Yeah, I wear posts now for the most part, but I got a lot of dangle earrings up there. But my granddaughter's been trying to talk me out of them. But a lot of them are just costume jewelry, and they can't wear that. Yeah, they're like me; they can't wear the costume jewelry, not in their ears. Because I got this year, I got diamond earrings from Miss Jeannie and Mr. Allen. They gave me diamond earrings for Christmas. So, and I still got to figure out something because I did pierce Bella's ears, but yeah, I know it's a little too much for me. I mean, my granddaughter been trying to get my other granddaughter, Miss Maddie's trying to get me to go back over to the piercing shop because she wants to go get her ears pierced again, and she knows that Grandma can take her. She can get away with Grandma taking her. But I told her, I said, I don't know. Last time Mama had to bring your birth certificate in order for you to get your ears pierced. Yeah, those costume jewelry ones, you can't leave them in overnight. And I told them that on some of those that they wanted of mine. I said, those are just costumes. They're not real silver or real gold. So you're not going to want to leave them in your ears or your ears are going to be sore. Yeah, I bought some from Hobby Lobby that were hoops, small hoops. They weren't real big, and they were like different colored beads, small beads on it. And Miss Bella wanted to wear them. Well, I told her, I said, you can wear them, Miss Bella, but you probably ought not leave them in your ears overnight because those are not real gold or real silver. So, And I don't have a lot of, I got a lot of costume jewelry. I got a lot of Betty Boop earrings because I collect Betty Boops. Got a lot of Betty Boop watches too. I don't hardly wear watches anymore. And my last smartwatch I had just the other day took a crap. So I could be taking all kinds of steps now, but ain't nothing counting it. I never really had them turn my earlobes green. I have had them make my ears itch and break out and get sore. So I've had to take them off, but never had them turn them green. You have a cute Betty Boop purse? Yeah, I collect Betty Boops. I got a whole Betty Boop room. And I got all kinds of Betty Boop purses and wallets and bobbleheads. And yeah, I got a whole room of Betty Boop. Yeah, they work well for crafts if you find the right piece that'll work in what you're doing. Yeah, I it's my second piercing. I had problems with it always getting sore no matter what I put in there. So when I went to the shop with my granddaughter to get hers pierced, I seen what he was going to put in her ears, and I got them for mine, and I have no problems with them now. Of course, I don't. I take them out to clean them, then I put them right back in. Thank you, Miss Wanda. Well, when I make jewelry and I'm making it especially for my cousin or my granddaughters or anybody else, I always put sterling silver wires on it or sterling silver post. Yeah, I wear a lot of sterling silver. I wear a lot of sterling silver, and I do have some gold pieces that my husband bought me, and some silver pieces that he bought me. All right, let's see if this. I'm gonna have to go up there and get that before I can. I'm gonna have to go get the glue, guys, before I can go over that with dragon glaze again. Let's see if this one's done. It was pretty bright blue. Let's do it that way. Yeah, it really could have used a little bit more, but hey. Yeah, and it's still kind of wet. That's pretty blue. I like that blue. Yep, I like the blue. I'll have to do me some more projects. Yeah, I don't have any glue down here. Yeah, it did turn out really, it's a beautiful blue. Do you have that set, Miss Wanda? Do you have this set from ResinCrete? From J Diction for ResinCrete? I just got it. I ordered it because, you know, I asked them if they would send me a ResinCrete kit so I could do a video on it, and I never got an answer back from them. So I needed ResinCrete, so I went on there and ordered it and decided that I wanted to try their colors. Yeah, I hope it works well. I like the blue. It's a pretty blue. I may hit it with some dragon glaze too. I think everybody's behind on their videos, really. Yeah, I like the sparkly on the angel, but I like her to sparkle a little more. So let me see. Of course, I still might have to go. Still might have to run upstairs and get some dang glue because I don't know if UV resin would work. Hey Wanda, will UV resin work on ResinCrete, or does it have to be super glue? Yeah, I do love the blue. And I think it's got more than one color of blue in there. I can get a paper towel. I would imagine, Sue, you done 31 days straight. You just use jewelry glue. I don't have any glue down here. I had to throw that. I got some E6000 upstairs, and I got some super glue upstairs. I don't have any glue down here. It gets cold down here, so I'm almost afraid to bring the glue down. Yeah, I need to. You need to send me the name of that glue, Miss Wanda. I was going to just use the dragon glaze and throw a little bit more of the crushed crystal in it. E8000. I got 6,000 upstairs, and I think there was something else somebody was using. I think it was you wanted. There was something else you were using. Didn't it start with a B or a T? Some other kind of glue? Seemed like it did. Because I was going to order some, but I thought, okay, you just got a new tube of E6000 up there, so you probably don't want to order any. I bet, Sue. It would wear me out. I don't know if I could do 31 straight days of videos. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna have to get me some. I've been trying not to. I've been trying to be good, Miss Wanda. Plus, after someone used my credit or tried to use my credit card for $200, I'm gonna have to get me some. Yeah, it does deserve a standing ovation because I can do 31 days straight. It was, I'm sure it was exhausting. It'd be exhausting just to have that many ideas of things to do. Well, I don't know. I have like three. I have like three totes sitting over here that's full of new molds that I haven't even done yet. And then I come up with some ideas. So I was trying not to spend any more money, but I think Miss April told me that Timu had some bigger trays, molds. So I'm a night owl too, Miss Carla. I stay up late too. I did more videos this week than I usually do. And I need to start doing more because I got a lot of molds that I need to do. I'm going to try and, man, I hate to move this, but I'm going to try and put the dragon glaze on it and see if it makes it any better, because I might mix some up with a little bit of that. I want to put some on the seahorse too, but I think I'm going to use it. Let me get a different color for it. I don't know if I want a blue or a blue green. Let's see what I got here. Um, that's purple to green. What's this one? I like this one better. This one I use on the seahorse. I'm gonna mix some up with some more glitter in it, I think. Been hard to find wizard molds. Yeah, I don't know that I've seen a lot of wizard molds. And the thing about that is I bet you can go on Temu and find all kinds of them. Yeah, me too. I really like it, Miss Cynthia. I I have not. I think I do have. I think I do have some bases. I think I have some bases that Miss Wanda sent me. Yeah, I got so many molds. I'm trying to get Miss Rosalind from Roseanne's Crafting Corner to set her up an Amazon account because she keeps sending me blessings, and I'd like to send her some blessings back, but I don't know, I think she's in the UK. So I'd like to send her some blessings back. So I told her, I said, Miss Rosalind, you need to put you Amazon wish list on your description and link it, so when people want to send you gifts, they can send them to you. So I don't know. I hope she does. I hope she reads her comments and she adds a Amazon wish list on there. It'll take a while. This stuff will have to dry before. Yeah, I don't know though. I'm not liking it taking all my sparkle away, but I guess I can, while it's wet, I can put more sparkle on there if I want. I kind of want, I was thinking this will give it a gloss when it dries. So we'll see. And I may just sprinkle some more of that other on there while it's wet. because I want them to be nice and sparkly. All right, let's do that. Hi, Kim. I'm just going to make her a little more sparkly because I want her to be. I don't care. I want her to be sparkly. Hey, Miss Wanda, what'd you do for your birthday? Besides go to the hospital. Miss Wanda. Are you gone, Miss Wanda? I'll sparkle some more on there in a minute. As soon as I get her wet enough, I'll throw some more sparkles on her. All right. I like them. They're sparkly. I never did hear what she did for her birthday. Besides, her daughter had surgery that day. But I just wondered what if she did anything. If she did anything for her birthday. I'm gonna mix some of this up with that. Oh, I've never opened this one. Yeah, I got packages here that I got to get sent out before the weather gets bad again. With my luck, I need to get to the post office Monday. Plus, I got to take my dog to the vet on Monday so she can have her wellness checkup done. Bet that ain't open. I knew it. Yeah, I just wondered if she did anything special for her birthday. It's probably more than I needed, really. That's probably more than I really needed. Really. I'm going to put some sparkles on this one too. This may go to, I don't know who it'll go to. I know that my grandson's really into seahorses, so I don't know what I'll do with the boy next door. Mr. Maris might be. Little Mr. Maris might be into seahorses. I'll have to put pictures of these on Instagram when I get done. Take some pictures and post them on Instagram and TikTok because that's where I normally put my pictures. Of course, I do have a Facebook page, Beating Crazy. There's a lot of stuff on it because I post all my pictures on it too. So if you want to see some, yeah, there's a lot of beadwork on there and different crafts that I've done for craft fairs that I was doing with my friend, my best friend. I was doing craft fairs with her. Am I locked up? Because I'm not seeing anything. I'm not seeing any chats now. What happened? Is it frozen again? Because I can see myself. I'm moving, but I don't see anything about it being frozen. I don't know. Not seeing any more comments here. There we go. No, we're good. Okay. I didn't see any comments, and I thought, well, maybe it's frozen again. We'll have to go through that crud again. Actually, I contacted my internet service the next day, but it was not them. It was not them. My internet was just fine. It was YouTube. It was their problem, not mine. Yeah, I didn't get that all finished either. That's the first time I've ever had the polyurethane be sticky. And it's probably because I left it down here in the cold. So I'm just putting some of the dragon glaze on here too. Might as well. I think I might have to send Miss Billy a message and see if she's okay. She's not here tonight, so she may not be feeling well. I know she was supposed to have a procedure done, a block, but I don't know if she's gotten it done yet. I think it'd be nice and shiny when it's dry. I mean, it's pretty shiny in spots where it's already drying. I got my heater on down here tonight because it's kind of chilly down here. Plus, Miss Pebbles she's spoiled. She she don't like to be cold. She don't want to be cold, so he's over there probably buried under the blanket. She don't want to be cold. All right, I think that's gonna make it pretty shiny when it dries. You did nothing for your birthday, Miss Wanda? I'm the only one that has polyurethane kind of bubble up at the end. I've never had it bubble up, but I never had it be kind of wet like it was last time I used it. We're doing it wrong? I don't know. I just read the directions and do what it says. That's what I do. I definitely like to read my directions. Yeah, it's a possibility. Yeah, I don't spray my polyurethane with alcohol. It's a conspiracy. Yeah. Well, I did see somebody spray it one time after to get bubbles out of it, and when they sprayed it, it turned yellow. So I don't know. I just don't spray it with alcohol. You don't read directions, Miss Cynthia. I do if I want to try and get something right. Yeah, well, today Ms. Lou says, what's the difference between a conspiracy and the truth? Yeah. You know what? One of those wall plaques that I made with the polyurethane resin, they weren't very deep, and those things are still sticky. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I don't know. It's still sticky on the back. This one's not as sticky as the other one, but it's still sticky. And it look, you see how badly it warped? And there was nothing wrong with those molds. Those were brand new molds. I hadn't even used them. It warped. Now that one I've yet to do anything with. I was trying to fix the other one. I was trying to fix the other one because I really liked it. And I'll show you what I did to it, but I really liked it. But I still got to tear my tape off. So I just poured a clear coat over this one because the front of it was sticky and the back of it is sticky. That's not bubbles. That's honestly warped. And that was a brand new mold. I hadn't even used it. I was trying to, yeah, see, I still didn't tear my tape off of this one. I was trying to, um, I still might pour a clear coat over it, but I really liked the way this one looked. So I was trying to repair it first. I still got to take my tape off of it, but I like the way it turned out. I used solar color dust, diamond dust shimmering red on the top coat. So I still got to pull my tape off, and I don't know. I might have to pour a coat on the back of it too. Good night, Miss Gail. I hope you feel better. We need to continue prayers for Miss Olga and Miss Trillion Blue, Chris, for the loss of her husband. I fixed what I could of it, but the back of it's still sticky. And that was polyurethane resin. And I've never poured it and had it warp like that. It was a brand new mold. I was kind of ticked because that was supposed to be a gift. And the back of it was sticky and the front of it was sticky. And it's like, good night, Cynthia. Good night, David. I don't know if it goes by Dave. Good night, David. Yeah, it might have been. I left it down here, and it's colder down here than it is upstairs. So I took and carried it back upstairs and put it back in the room where I store it because it's too cold down here. I'm thinking I might try and make those flowers out of regular UV resin. I think if I used high velocity because it's a thicker UV resin, and put enough of it in a container that I could probably dip it in those, and it it might not have such a problem because it's really thick. That stuff that you dip it in is really thick. I'm gonna keep going because I want to figure out how to do them, because she made a really pretty lotus flower, and that's kind of what I was going for, but I don't know what you'd call it. It's not really what you'd call a lotus flower. A crappy flower. I don't know. Wash it in soapy water. Huh. I never thought about that, but then I think it might. I don't know if I can wash it in soapy water. Maybe the back of it, not the front, because it's got flowers and stuff on it. So that wouldn't work. But the back of it, maybe, where it's sticky. I think I might try it, Lou. I may try and wash it in some soapy water and see if it takes the sticky off. If not, I was going to keep on going, I was going to stick something on the back of it. Like, I have some, God bless it, I'm rolling all over stuff. I have some holographic sticky paper. And I was thinking, well, good night, April. Are you still there, April? No, that's Cindy. You're saying good night to Cindy. I don't know if it's stuck again or not. I mean, comments roll for a little bit and then they quit. So who knows with this thing. Okay, just checking. Just checking. I've had one of those days today, so just checking. Yeah, and since I've had one of those days today, you look what I got. Look what I got. I've had a crappy day. I've had a crappy day, so might have to do it. Oh, I gotta scrape this back in the bottle. LOL, yummy. Yeah, Miss Wanda. Miss Wanda tell you stories about Fireball. She'll tell you all kinds of stories about Fireball. She said last time she drank Fireball, she ended up in her front yard. So, yeah, I don't, I don't drink that much. Just occasionally on the weekends. So I'm good. Just occasionally on the weekends I drink. And it'll just be maybe a shot here, and that's it. Okay. Is Carla leaving? All right, Miss Carla, have fun with your laundry. Love you all. Have fun with your laundry. I got to do that tomorrow myself. Got to figure out what I want to do tomorrow. You'll join me. Yeah, it's been one of those days. Hugs. Love you, Miss Carla. Your hubby does the laundry. My hubby didn't even know how to run the laundry, the washing machine. We bought a brand new set before he got sick, and he I had to go down there and show him how to use it. because it's kind of digital and computerized, and he's like, I don't even know how to do my own laundry now. I don't know how to work that washing machine. So I had to come down and show him how to do it. He never done his laundry except for when right before he'd go to, because he used to go up to Osceola to Boy Scout camp and uh, do repairs and different things up there, cook. So that's about the only time he actually done his laundry, or if he was actually really out of something and he didn't want to tell me I needed to do laundry. He didn't fold his either. When I would go to do laundry, I'd go in his room and his crap would all be in the freaking hamper clean. But he didn't fold it. Oh, you like that shirt? Yep. My boss wasn't fond of this one. He didn't like me wearing it to work. I wore it just for him. Thank you. I wore it just for him because he was such pain. I actually, he was only good during Christmas time. That was about it. Christmas time, he gave good bonuses, but the rest of the year, he was a prick. I just call him as I see him. Well, that's good, Tara. That's sweet of him to help. I know my husband was like that, Cynthia, and I hated it when I knew he had done laundry because I'd go in there to get his hamper to the next week to do laundry, and he still had clean clothes wadded up in it. And when we first met, he used to take his laundry to the laundromat. He'd take it to the laundromat and he'd pay them ladies by the pound to do his laundry. He didn't do them. He didn't do his laundry at all. So I don't know. That became, I mean, for the longest time we had to go to laundromat because we didn't have a washer and dryer. And we eventually got a washer and dryer, and it was so much easier than going to the laundromat. And I like those. I think she's gonna love those. I think Miss Olga's gonna love these angels. Got a piece stuck there. I need to get out. I think she's gonna love these angels. They're pretty. I'll have to make me some too. I need to pour me another one with my husband's picture in it because the last one I had I gave away, so I need to make me another one. Need to make me another big angel wings. This flower, yes. Yes. Yes, Miss Tara. Isn't that the ugliest thing you've ever seen? And if you could see these petals up close, I don't even know how close it'll let you see them. See how see how thick that stuff was? And you couldn't hardly scrape it off. And then on top of that, when you were curing it, you would get holes in the petals. and it said you couldn't double dip, so I don't know. I got to come up. I got to be. I want to make some, but I have to figure out how to do it correctly because that stuff's so thick that dipping it was hard. I like it. It's cute, but and that is actually heavier gauge wire than she suggests you use. I have some flower petals made up of the other one, but they didn't turn out very well either. Mm-mm. And that's thinner wire, and they still didn't turn out well. Well, you can double dip it in there as long as you don't cure it. Once you cure it, you're not supposed to dip you're not supposed to dip it back in there. Not according to what I not according to the directions and according to the girl that I watched do it. Once you cure it, you're not supposed to dip it again. Because that would make me mad. It would come out perfectly, and I would get the end of it all cleaned off, and then I would go to cure it, and then I look at it, and one of the little slots of the petals that have a big old hole in it. I was so mad. I was so frustrated today. I stayed up till I started at 7 o'clock yesterday in the evening, getting my wires prepped so I could dip the flowers petals, and I wanted to have a couple made up so that would be my picture for my live video. Mm-mm. I was up till 2 o'clock in the morning. I finally said, "Oh, you need to go to bed." So I went to bed. I got up, fed my animals, and went right back to it. And that's what I came up with. Hey, Miss India, how are you? I made Miss I made Miss Olga some angels, ResinCrete angels, and then I made the seahorse with ResinCrete, and their new. I got to show you this, Miss India. Mm-hmm. This like a this is like a game changer here on your ResinCrete. See the coloring package that you can get from J Diction now for the ResinCrete. Look at all them colors. Yeah, I like the blue, and I didn't put much. I didn't have to put much blue in there. Yeah. So since the flowers didn't turn out right, I had to come up with another plan. So that's the plan. That's what we did. I just put some crushed crystal and some dragon glaze over it. So I'm waiting for it to dry. You should try ResinCrete. It's not hard to use. And it only takes about 30 minutes to set up. Yep, you should try it. You guys, I got a affiliate link for J Diction down there, 10% off. And they have some ResinCrete kits now where you get the ResinCrete. I'm not sure if you get the colors or not, but you get the ResinCrete and you get molds, and they actually have one with the paint in it too. No, I would imagine if you dropped it real, If you dropped it real hard, it would probably break. I like anything that's easy. I mean, if I'm going to do a project, I don't want to spend most of the time. I don't want to spend all day on it. That gets done in 30 minutes, and uh, that's why I like the polyurethane resin because it's done pretty quick too. Also, Let's Resin, Miss India has what they call magic pour, and it's almost the same thing as ResinCrete. It's mixed by the grams, and it's not hard to mix. I was a little intimidated by it at first, but um, it's pretty easy. I might go look at some other ones now and see, because I know there's a lot. I know there's more out there that are cheaper than J Diction and cheaper than Less Resin. Um, yeah, there's a bunch of different ones out there. I think Miss Wanda told me Permastone, and I think there's several different brands. And when I looked up that dipping UV resin tonight, I just looked it up on Amazon. I wanted to see what I spent for it. You know, read my shirt. I can get my chain out of the way here. I'm interrupted by morons all the time. Yeah, that was my shirt from my boss because I couldn't stand him. I only liked him at Christmas time. So he was just, he was not a nice person. I'm trying to think of what my next project. I get to those others and show them to you. They just didn't turn out either. Where'd I put them? All right. I have the petals made up already. I figured I'd make them up already before I came down here. Now, this is some pretty thin, well, even 28 gauge is pretty thin wire. Okay, there's the petal. You have to glue these little pieces in there and glue them down here. And then you take it and you dip it in the resin. Yeah. These were fun to make though. The little centerpieces, dipping them in there, putting them in color. Those were fun. I don't know. I think I'd like to try a different kind of dipping resin, really. Yeah. Well, that wasn't really. There was Miss India. There was one shirt that I really, really wanted to buy to wear there, and I'm pretty sure he would have never allowed me to wear it. And I'm going to tell you what it said. It said, "I would love to." Let's see, how did it go? Yeah, I can't remember how it goes now. I would love to see things your way, but I can't get my head that far up my ass. And that was the shirt that I wanted to buy so that I could wear it to work. I really wanted that shirt. Now I'm pretty sure he would have never let me wear it to work very many times, but yep, I'd have wore it. I'd have wore it. I wore all kinds of shirts. One said, in order for you to insult me, I must first um, value your opinion. Nice try, though. I mean, I couldn't stand him. I'm surprised I made it there 25 years because no, no. I called him some choice names, and one time he chased me out in the parking lot to my truck and was really being belligerent. And I told him, I said, if I was you, I would move. You better get away from my truck before I run you over. I called him a male chauvinist pig. That's what caused him to chase me out to my truck. I was leaving anyway. I was off for the day. So we got into an argument, and I told him he was a male chauvinist pig. And then I walked out the door, and he chased me out to my truck. It's like, well, you might want to move, dude, because I don't like you well enough to not run you over. Yep. Yep. He was, yeah, he wasn't a he wasn't a woman friendly boss. I was the only woman there. So, and the only time he was nice is when there was, the people from the bank would come visit, or um, then he'd tell them that I had a sign that hung out right before you came in my door, and it said HBIC, head bitch in charge. Yeah. And he would say that. He would tell them that when, there was somebody in there that he was trying to impress. And I thought, if they really knew how you were. Yeah, Miss Sue. Yep, I know. I don't know. I think I called David a prick one time, and he really got upset about it. I never did it again, but he was being at the time, so I just call him as I see him. Got you, but yeah. I'm surprised he didn't fire me. Yeah, I wasn't. I didn't put up with his crap. That's the whole thing. I just didn't put up with it. And I told him, I've been here at the time. I think I'd been there 20 years. I'm like, dude, I've been here 20 years. You would think you would know by now. If you come into me with an attitude, that you're getting attitude back. You put me in defense mode, and you'll get the attitude right back. I don't go there. That's funny, Cynthia. That's crap. He was the type that, because he was a small business, he thought nothing, you know, nothing could ever affect him. That's what he thought. Because I got him one day bad. He made me so mad, and I decided I'm out of here. I'm going home. Yeah, I don't have a good filter either when it comes to somebody ticking me off. And I had a rough time with him. I went down there recently because I needed some boxes for something and I needed some gloves, which he way overcharged for the gloves. And he tried to charge me for the empty boxes. I just looked at him and carried them out to my car and put them in my car. I'm not paying you for empty boxes. No. I ain't been back down there since. I didn't even. Usually, I was going to go down there at Christmas time and before Christmas time and take my packages that I had to send to my older son in Georgia and my granddaughters and take them down there and send them out through UPS down there. But I just decided I didn't want to go down there that bad. I just went right up to Liberty to the UPS store and shipped them out. So, no, I'm not. Yeah, they're pretty sparkly. This one's not quite dry, but it's getting pretty sparkly now. Yeah, I put up with him for 25 years. And part of that was because my husband, for a long time, was legally blind and he had to fight for disability to get disability. So there was only one of us working. And I, I hated my boss and I hated my job, but I had to work. Somebody had to pay the bills. So that was me. Plus, I think I don't know. Some men aren't real responsible. You can't see the shine. Let me see if I could pick it up. It's getting dry. It's not totally dry, but it's getting there. You can see that shine now, for sure. That's the dragon glaze. That's the dragon glaze on it that's giving it the shine. I'm gonna pick this one up. The other one, I think I got to glue the horn back on because I broke it. Ooh, well, didn't stick very well. She's shiny. She's shiny now. She's nice and shiny now. I've had it for a while and didn't really use it on. I tried to use it in resin one time and it doesn't work. I've never had good luck using it in resin. But if you use it on your resin piece afterwards, if you like a dragon that I did was matte and I didn't like that it was matte. So I took the dragon glaze after it cured and I just coated the top of it with the dragon glaze and it is nice and shiny now. This is ResinCrete, but I do know that the dragon glaze will work on it now. So yeah, Kim, my husband, we got a lawyer, but it still took him almost 2 years to get his disability, even though he was considered legally blind. He couldn't work, couldn't go anywhere and work. Yeah, it was rough for a while. I didn't know there was a disability company. I knew there were a lot of lawyers that did that. That's all they did was disability cases, but I didn't know there was a disability company. Well, you know, took him a while to get his, and then I was the only one working, so it was rough for a while. Oh, they're a law firm based in Minnesota. Well, yeah, I would imagine it's. I would imagine most of them are law firms. Really, and that work for you, Kim? Wow, I'm sorry to hear that, Lou. I can't believe that they made your brother, Cynthia, that made your brother-in-law wait 3 years. Well, David didn't get an attorney in the beginning. In the beginning, we just filled out for disability. And then when they denied him the first time, that's when we decided we better go get his eye doctor told him to go get an attorney. So that's what we did. Yeah. Um, it's kind of I know I know several people that have been going for years trying to get disability, and because they're I don't know. I'm assuming it's they're disabled, but I'm assuming it's their age. I don't know. They did. It really ticked me off because it was like I said, we went almost 3 years with nothing. I don't know because his eye doctor said he was legally blind. Yeah, we used we went through a disability lawyer. Is what we did. It still took a while. Yours was a work accident. Wow. I didn't have a disability work accident, but I did have a work comp accident. Yep. Of course, my other older boss made me go over a whole year with my rotator cuff and my shoulder was jacked up. Yeah, that's pretty much. I mean, that was pretty much the only time David could go to the lawyer is if I had to take him because he couldn't drive. So, yeah, um, I don't, I don't know if his ever, I don't know if before he passed, if his ever switched over to Social Security or if it was still, if he was still drawing disability. I don't know. Well, if you if you got a medical problem, see, he got, when he finally did get his disability, he got Medicare. Yeah, I don't, I'm so a little weirded out with just thinking about maybe I should do something about to the hospital. Yeah, that's what happened to him. He got disability, and shortly after that, he got a Medicare card. And I know some people who have gotten disability and they're still waiting on Medicare cards. Yeah, well, he didn't apply for it either. It just showed up after he got his disability. He never applied for it. And I think at the time when he got it, he was, oh, I want to say he was 58, 59. It might have been earlier than that. Yeah, I think he was in his 50s when he got his disability. Yeah. I have I have I guess I've been blessed. I mean, I was able to retire this year. Now I can't say money's not tight sometimes because it is, but I worked long enough that I couldn't I couldn't stay there any longer, and I'm I was of age to retire, so I did. Miss India, are you still working? Wow. No. So Miss India, are you drawing retirement? You're living on your husband's. Yeah, yeah. And I think, I don't, I wasn't given that choice when I decided to retire. And I don't think that I would have taken his Social Security if I had, because mine was more than what he was getting on his disability. So I don't think I would have. And, people kept telling me, oh, you ought to be able to get, you know, you have to be able to draw something from your husband's too. And I don't think it works that way. I mean, not that I'm aware of, since I'm already drawing mine. I filled out for mine I filled out for my Social Security like 3 months before I was retiring, so I could make sure that it was done. And I wasn't gonna. I knew I was gonna be. It was gonna be 3 months, before I would be eligible to get my Social Security. So I had money back to back me up to pay bills while I was waiting on my Social Security. Yep, my my Social Security is more than what he was getting. Well, that's good, Miss India. That's good. I'm sure you ought to get it, Miss April. But you know what? They talk about the death benefits. It took forever to get that death benefit, and it isn't anything. Yeah, me too, Miss Sue. I'm poor either way. Don't matter whether I can. I mean, it was a little easier when he was alive and he had his disability, but that's a good thing. That's good, Miss India. I didn't. I had to. It was months. It was almost a year later before I got the death benefit because you had to do an appointment by phone. They didn't allow you to come in to the office. So it took me a while to get it. And it wasn't that much, really. I don't know why they make such a big deal about it. It was like $255. That's all it was for death benefits from Social Security. So it was like, really? This is all it is? But that's what it is. Yeah, I want to make sure that I keep telling my boys they need to get over here and do some more stuff, finish some more projects on my house, and they keep putting it off. And I said, well, you'll have to do it when I'm gone. If you don't come do it now, you can do it after I'm gone. Yeah, that's David was, he didn't have a lot of jobs, really. Yep, I know. I know, Miss India. It's ridiculous. I mean, it took me almost a year to get it because when I went to the crematorium and had him cremated, they're like, well, we'll send all the information to Social Security office, and told me that I'd be receiving death benefits. So I assumed that I didn't have to do anything. I assumed they were taking care of it. Well, you know what that you know what that makes you when you assume. So And then it took me forever to get an appointment. We all need to cross the border. Yeah, maybe we do, Miss Sue. We might make too much money to cross the border. You never know. Because, they're all here working, so there probably ain't no work across the border. That's funny. Better benefits. Yeah, well, yeah, we don't have good benefits here. Don't get me started on that. I think I'm gonna have to figure out some more projects for this week too. Unless we cross the border. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's too crazy. I think I got a little too much of that on there and it stuck. Whew. Fly, fly, fly. I have to brush some of it loose off. Plus, I'm still going to have to get my glue. That goes everywhere. Yeah, I got. Hi, Miss Billy. I started at 6. Did you get your stuff done, Miss Billy? How you feeling? We've been waiting for you, Miss Billy. Next Friday. I'm sure you. I sure hope it works well for you. I'm praying it does. You're welcome. We kind of been waiting for you. Been waiting around. Now I did, Miss Miss Billy. I did the ResinCrete seahorse, and I painted mine with. I made it shiny with dragon glaze. It's my blue one. I think you had those colors too, Miss Billy. ResinCrete, the coloring kit for the ResinCrete. Uh, did you get the color kit from them from J Diction? Because I ordered this for the ResinCrete. 'Crete. 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 'Crete This color kit I ordered just for the ResinCrete. And I did the seahorse in blue, and I know you did yours in blue. And I did these angels in just ResinCrete, and then I coated them with some crushed crystals and some dragon glaze. Yeah, I had to buy it too. But I didn't buy it as a kit. I bought the colors separately, and I bought 2 bags of ResinCrete. Yeah, I bought it. I also bought that Let's Resins Magic Pour, which is almost the same thing as ResinCrete. But Miss Billy, I was planning on doing those resin dip flowers. Just didn't work out. That's fiddly, and oh my God. What is Dragon Glaze? This is Dragon Glaze. See, it turns from one color to the next. It's like a holographic glaze. It's pretty cool. I like it. If you got a mold that's matte and you want to make it shine, these come in different color variations. Like you've got this one here, I think is more of like greens and blues. See, this one's more of like green and blues. And then I got some kind of a red to a pink and a purple to a blue. Yeah, they come in different colors. I got them off of Amazon. I just have, I've only started using them because I don't think I think Miss Wanda one time put some in her epoxy, and you couldn't really tell that she had put it in there. I think they work better as a glaze to glaze over the top of something and make it shiny. But I was supposed to do those um, wire flowers that you dip in resin. And this is the first one I made, and it's the only one I made because it was a pain in the butt. See this, Billy? See how bad them petals look? I made one, just one. There's no way I could have made two because I probably would have got banned on YouTube for my foul language. I I didn't care for it. I had to, in order to even make that one flower there, I had to patch the uh, petals several times because as soon as you would pull it up out of the dipping UV stuff and let it try and drip off, and I'd get it perfect, and then I would put the UV light on it, and there you go. Let's put the UV light on it. There'd be a hole there. The cussing crafter, LOL. Yep, that would be me. That's what my husband said my name should be on my channel. I said, man, dude, I already got everything under beating crazy. So I can't really do that. Well, yeah, I guess I could, but yes, she does. She does, Miss Billy. That's the name of her channel. Her name's April. You have to go check her video out because I thought you joined her channel last time when we were on here. That's the name of her channel. Dragons in Dresses Craftatorium. I thought you had already joined it. All right, guys, I'm gonna my fireball shot. Sorry, gotta do it. You have to look because I think you did. I think we all joined. Yummy. Yeehaw. Yep. Yeehaw's right. It's some good stuff. Down the hatch, right. I don't know what happened to Miss Wanda. I didn't see anybody commenting for a while, so I thought maybe it had froze up again. But no, I think Miss Wanda probably said good night. I don't think she likes. I don't think she. Maybe she don't want to stay on this long of a live. I don't care. I ain't like I got anything else to do but let dogs out. Yeah. Miss Wanda's birthday was on Thursday, and her daughter had surgery on Thursday. You're watching and listening to me instead of chatting. That's funny. You go, girl. Good and three. You know, Tara, I quit. I actually can drink hard alcohol better than I can wine. For a long time, I'd just come home and it'd be like 3:30 when I'd get home, and I'd pop that bottle of wine open and have me, I don't know, 3 or 4 glasses before I went to bed. And got to be like an every night thing. Well, I had to stop that. Yeah, I noticed that. Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad thing. That wouldn't be a bad thing. That'd be fun. Someone has to tell me how to set it up because I'm not sure how to do it, but I think that would be a fun thing to do. We could get drunk together. Yeah. Yes, Miss Billy. I like my alcohol except beer and whiskey. Well, Fireball's whiskey. I don't usually like whiskey, but I like the Fireball. I usually drink tequila. I'm a tequila drinker. Sorry. Margaritas. That's my drink. And craft at the same time. Yes. Yes. As long as I don't get too many in, because then stuff could fly out that I don't want to fly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Miss Billy. We got the same drink going on. Girl, we got the same drink going on. You know, the 1800 Jose Cuervo? Yeah, we got the same drink going on. A private jet. Yep, me too. Straight up, no salt, no lemon, no lime. Straight up. And the best way to do that is I don't. I like to drink mine cold, so we keep ours in the freezer. It doesn't freeze, so we keep it in the freezer, and when it's cold, man, it goes down smooth. You too, Miss India. Fireball Fred. Dang it! Miss Cynthia, here I thought I was a Fireball Queen. Dang it! Pickle juice is a great chaser. I never tried pickle juice. I don't do. I don't usually do chasers. Salted caramel shot. Hey, I never tried that either. Good job, Tara. I never was a big Jack or Jim. I always drank. I always drank Jose Cuervo, but I was never a big Jack or Jim drinker. You're funny, Miss India. Bottles in the freezer and fridge. Yep. Yummy. Yep. Yes, it does, Miss Billy. It sure does. I haven't tried apple whiskey. I guess I'm gonna have to try me some apple. Now, I tried some apple pie moonshine and no, 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 no. Not good stuff. But I haven't tried any apple whiskey. Tastes like apple pie. Yeah, see, that's what the guy told me. We were at a party, and he said, "Hey, try this moonshine. Tastes like apple pie." Maybe the first shot tastes like apple pie, but anything after that was nasty crap. Don't ask how you know. How do you know, April? Apple pie moonshine, the first shot it's good. Anything after that, no. No, 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 no. Miss Kim. Yeah, I don't I don't smoke marijuana. I'll do CBD gummies. I do marijuana butter, but I don't smoke. I didn't notice it being too sweet. Like I said, the first shot was good. I mean, it tasted like apple pie. But as it went on, the evening went on, the apple pie crap went away. As it went on, it started tasting really nasty. You plead the fifth. Me too. All the time. Yeah. Well, I don't imagine so, Tara, because the first shot's pretty good, but the shots after, not so much. I do the brownies, I do the gummies, and I do the butter. But I don't smoke. I don't smoke it. Yeah, I don't. I'm an ex-smoker. I'm still vaping, and I'm trying to stop that. But um, I don't I don't want to smoke, so I don't mind. I don't mind the gummies. My I get some butter, and someone makes me cookies, and sometimes brownies, and that's good stuff. Well, you don't have to smoke if you're doing it in Miss April. You don't have to smoke if you're doing it in butter or brownies or cookies, but you will have to keep them away from your grandson because they'll want to eat them too. Yeah, I understand. I totally understand, Miss Cynthia. You know what, Miss Sue? I had I did it when I was a teenager. I think everybody did, but um I have done some gummies lately because I've been having a hard time sleeping. So I've done some gummies lately just to help me relax enough so that I can go to sleep. So that way you're not having to worry about smoking anything because and it won't hurt your lungs. I did when I was younger. I did marijuana when I was younger. I didn't do a lot of drugs when I was younger because I was scared to death of my dad. He would have, mm, he'd have whooped the tar out of me. Yeah, see. In some places, it's you can go buy it, and that's the thing about it is I told David when he started having a lot of problems with his eyes and he had to go in and get the shots in his eyes every couple of months. I said, dude, you need to have your doctor write you a medical marijuana card. He said, why do I want to do that? I don't want to spend that kind of money on marijuana. I just buy it like I normally buy it. That's what he said. I just buy it like I normally buy it. Yes, Miss Cynthia, the gummies do help me sleep. Um, I have, I don't want to go in and have to take medicine for restless leg syndromes or really bad. It doesn't. It doesn't matter how much water I drink because that's about all I do drink is water and tea. Um, I get leg cramps. I mean, to the point that my toes are curled up, and I cannot. I cannot. So it seems to help. The gummies seem to help. Yeah, Kim. Um, my niece used it for pain. Yes, it Tara, it definitely helps me sleep. Me too, Miss Billy. I had to walk away. I had to walk away because he, he was grouchy already. But get him smoking some. Oh no, 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 no. Had to go away. Had to. I I don't have them every night, but oh my god, I still have anxiety. I have a hard time sleeping. Um, when I'm trying to sleep, my brain's going, you have to do this tomorrow, you have to do this, you need to be doing this. And my brain won't shut off for me to actually go to sleep. So, and then I had restless leg syndrome, I had cramps. So yeah, I need to I need to stock up on some gummies. I need my son to make me some more cookies and brownies and butter. He won't shut up. I've tried the magnesium to help. I'm taking magnesium now. Now, I seen some on TikTok recently, and the lady swore by it, and I ordered it, and it does semi help me sleep, but it doesn't do anything for the restless leg thing. Because once it starts, all I want to do is just get up and walk around and walk and walk, and that doesn't help either. I can't shut my brain up. I try. And that the gummies are the only thing that seem to help shut my brain off so I can actually go to sleep. Yes, Miss April. Mine would just drive me nuts when he I'd have to leave the room. I just couldn't. I'll do the gummies, I'll do the cookies, I'll do the butter, but I'm not smoking it. And my brain shutting off, and I just think of all the stuff that I need to do, and then all of a sudden I can't go to sleep. Yes, Miss India, you should try the gummies. I've tried unplugging. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. I can't get the brain. And when I was a kid, I was always a night owl. I loved to stay up late. Loved to. And then for the longest time, I worked nights. Um, I used to work for Guy's Potato Chips. I worked nights there. Um, I worked at a lamp assembly line. I worked nights there. So for a long time, I worked nights. Take your batteries out. I'd love to take my batteries out, but it doesn't work. I've tried. Um, I don't. I don't drink usually any caffeine because my tea is decaffeinated. I don't drink any caffeine after 3 o'clock because my doctor told me the caffeine was causing my brain to not want to stop, and that could be the problem. So I don't drink any caffeinated beverage after 3 o'clock. Yes, me too, Miss Sue. Me too. I have the same problem. And sometimes I'll go when I will fall asleep. I might be in a deep sleep for maybe a couple of hours, but I'll wake up because I've had a nightmare and it wakes me up and then I can't go back to sleep. Yeah, you don't want to get something you don't want to get something that's going to give you more energy because then you definitely ain't going to sleep. Ain't gonna happen. Me too, Miss April. And I will maybe sleep a couple of hours, 2, 3 hours, and then I'm awake. And so let me just go get me some coffee because I can't go back to sleep. And then later on, I'll be out on the couch watching a TV program that I'm interested in, and the next thing you know, I'm asleep. Yes, nightmares are the worst. And I do have some nightmares. And it's usually something to do with one of my kids. Yeah, that's hard for me. Yeah, I do. I do need something for mood. I need something that's not going to cause me to have nightmares. Miss Billy, Miss Billy, I don't get that. Why do you get piss tested? Because of your pain meds, but I don't get that. I've never heard of it. Yeah, I know, Miss April. I know it. Me too. Only time I've slept through that late is if I have um, ate some gummies or if my cousin is here. Because when she's here, she comes and gets my dogs out of my bedroom and she shuts my door and I don't get up till I get up. And I know that she's taking care of everything. I guess I don't know about the pain medicine because my doctor doesn't she doesn't do good prescribing any kind of pain medicine. Did it work, Miss Billy? No, Miss India. I know. I feel you. I feel you, girl. I do. I don't blame you. I would have done the same thing, Cynthia. Yeah, this is. I think that is the most ridiculous thing I've ever. I don't. But see, my doctor won't. I can go in there and I can be in so much pain, but she will not give me pain medication. She'll tell me to go home, take some Tylenol. Yeah, see, I've never I've never went in for chronic pain. And we have dispensaries here too, Miss Kim. Pot's legal here too. Yep, I know all about that, Miss Sue. My problem is, Miss Sue, is everything that has happened to me in my lifetime happened to my mom too. So my mom had to have a hysterectomy because she had fibroid tumors. Well, I had to have a hysterectomy because I had fibroid tumors. She had to have her gallbladder removed because she had gallstones. I did too. My mom had a stroke. I took care of my mom until she passed because her left side was paralyzed. Well, I started feeling funny and I decided that I needed to go to the vascular doctor and I needed to get a Doppler done. And that's when I found out that this side of my neck was almost 99% blocked. So I totally understand that. Yeah, I don't want to do Ambien. I've heard too many bad things about it. I know some people do it and it works fine for them, but I've heard a lot of bad things about Ambien and I've seen a lot of bad things about Ambien. So I don't want to. My doctor knows how I feel about it, so she won't prescribe it for me. I still go back. I go back once a year and have another Doppler done because I have some blockage in the other side of my neck, but it has to be at least 75% before they'll operate on you. So I have to wait. And I just keep going back every year and getting it checked. Unless I have any problems. If I have problems, then I go in there sooner and let them check it. So I don't know. Pot is illegal there, Miss Billy? Well, it is in some states still. But, I'm sure there's I'm sure there's a state I'm sure there's a state not too far from you that is not illegal if you got the card. And it don't matter. Although, Miss Billy, I think I'll get my Miss Billy, I think I'll get my son's recipe for butter and send it to you. I know you take Ambien, but I wonder how that would work if you were eating it instead of smoking it, if that's still going to come up. And really, if you're around your husband, you're probably still getting you're probably still getting some of that secondhand. Oh my God, Miss Tara. Yeah, I know. I had my best friend's that way. Her granddaughter's autistic and she just adopted her. So that's how she goes. Coffee and cigarettes and sarcasm. I know. I know that's how she goes. It's how she rolls. Dang it. That's ridiculous. Dang it. But they won't do that if you but Miss Billy, 45 minutes from Nevada. If they take you off the pain medicine, then they wouldn't and you did other stuff for pain, then you wouldn't have to worry about being tested. All right, guys, I gotta go. I gotta go pee. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Sorry, y'all. I'm back. I had to take a pee break. Where it sounds like crickets. Yeah, that fireball went through. Insert the Jeopardy theme. Yeah, Miss April, we can put a theme song up there. No, we probably get copyrighted for it. I hope that surgery works wonders for you, Miss Billy. I pray it does. I pray it does. Shh, she's back. Okay, Miss April. I didn't forget about your giveaway, Miss Billy. I am so excited that you reached 1,000 subscribers. I'm so excited for you. You on your second one, LOL? Yeah, I'd have to go upstairs and get another one. You can still talk about me even if I'm back. I don't care. Doesn't matter to me. You want to talk? Go for it. I don't worry about it. You have to remember what my t shirt says. Of course, I like you, so it would probably be insulting, but you know, my boss I didn't like, so I didn't care. He couldn't insult me at all. I don't use UV resin on my nails, although I had it all over my nails. But getting drunk on water. How do you do that, Miss Cynthia? I don't know. I get tired of water. That's all I seem to drink. Never insulting. I don't care. What Miss Billy did what? Oh, I can't drink them. My eyeballs be floating. I'm doing good. I'm doing good to get 64 ounces down. Hey, yeah, I'm up for that. I can add something to my water, and I probably wouldn't mind drinking it at all. But just plain water, it's hard to choke down. It's hard to drink just plain water. That's why I drink tea most of the time. I drink water, but for the most part, I drink tea over the water. I take the water before I go to bed. I need to see if I can get the tape off of that piece I was working on since I'm down here and talking to everybody. I should have not left that tape on there so long. I'll probably have a hard time getting it off. It's probably a dumb idea, but it was the only idea I had. So, yeah, it's kind of stuck on there. Oh, well, yeah, you know. I know there's water in tea, so I'm good with that. Nope, no alcohol here. I haven't had a kid used to try drinking water due to medical issues. I know, Miss Cynthia, and I understand. Yes. Um, about the only medical issue I got is my sugar is a little high sometimes, but other than that, three of your nails fell off already, Miss. Oh, doggone it! Don't you just hate that? Get nice, pretty nails, and then three of them fall off. I bought some from Temu, but I don't put them on. I did. I tried wearing Halloween ones around Halloween time for the whole month, and I just got tired of constantly having to glue them back on. Wasn't was it hot, Miss Billy, to do them with UV? I mean, I never thought about it. Yeah, I might have to watch that, Miss April, but yeah, I don't hardly go anywhere, so I don't I don't really see the sense in doing my nails, really. I usually just cut them off. Because if I don't cut them off, I break them off because I use them for like a staple remover or whatever, you know. So most of the time I end up with no nails on one hand, and one hand the nails look good. So I just gave up on it. Decided, well, I don't really need nails now. Let me see. What's she say? Was it hot? Got sticky, so you UV'd them. Well, hey, if it worked, that's all that matters. If it worked. Well, mine chip and break too, and that's the reason why I cut them off. Um, I'm of the age that I, I really don't care. I could have said something else, but I didn't. Really don't care. I just cut them off. They'll grow back, so I don't worry about it. I just get tired of them being broke all the time and having to file them off when they break off. So I just cut them off so I don't have to worry about it. I used to really be big into having my nails nice and pretty, but as I got older, I find out I don't care. I would have to see that, Miss Billy. I guess I missed that. I'll have to go see your pretty nails. I think because I've been doing a marathon of somebody else that I'd missed. I think it's Miss Carla. I did a marathon on Miss Billy's and got all caught up. Then I did a marathon on Miss Sue's and got all caught up. Now I'm trying to do a marathon on Miss Carla's and get caught up. Oh, Miss Cynthia. I don't I don't put I don't I mean I have some gel nail polish. I do. I don't really take the time. I want some nail polish that's gonna dry freaking quick. And I don't have to because I have a habit of messing it up before it gets dry. So it gotta dry fast. All right. I ain't messing with it. I should Miss Billy, I should already be in on it. I'm not. I should already be in on your giveaway. Because I watched all of it. Well, except for anything you've done recently, other than the polar bears. I usually always comment. I always like. I am subscribed. I should already be in on your drawing. Dang it. But if I'm not, what do I need to do? Man, I can't believe that's still so sticky. That's ridiculous. Yeah, I guess I'll have to go watch it when we're done. Because I thought I was all caught up on her videos, but maybe she's done a new one that I haven't seen yet. Because I was trying to watch that. Because I was trying to watch that girl do them stupid flowers. uh, I know it took forever. Could be crafty. Yeah, I understand that. Yeah, well, I have to go watch it. I did it this week. Well, then that's probably because I was crafting this week. I was busy this week. I was doing crafts. But I'll have to go watch it because I don't like missing videos. I try and keep caught up on everybody's videos everybody that watches me and I watch them. I try and keep caught up on their videos, but sometimes it's hard to do. I had a hard time when Miss Archie was doing her 31 days of Christmas. Shoot, I was so busy. I was in Christmas mode at that time and I didn't get to watch hers till after Christmas. But I'm all caught up on hers now. Plus, she done some new ones. I'm caught up. I was caught up on Miss Billy's, but I'll have to go check it out and see if she's got some new ones. Damn glam. Huh. Well, I'll have to. Yeah, I'm sure my granddaughters know all about that since they go get their nails done all the time. I don't. Yeah, I don't. Their mom started them on that, so that's mom and daughter time. Is for them to go get their nails done with mom, and they have to take turns on who gets to go. So, yeah. And I ended up buying Miss Bella, my granddaughter. Uh, she wanted a bunch of. She picked out some nail stuff on Temu that she wanted, so that's what I got her. She can do her own nails now. She don't have to worry about it. if she wants nails between time for her to go with mom and get her nails done, she can do her own. And I'm going to have to do something about the back of this too. That is the stickiest. Dang it. I'm sitting here, so I figured I might as well. I try and get to my comments right away because I don't like to let them go. I don't. I try and get to my comments, get everybody, Plus, I do, sometimes I get some really good information on stuff in my comments. Sometimes I had a lady that used to tell me everything I did wrong, but she's no longer putting anything on my channel now. I watch mine on the TV too, and I hate that you can't comment on the TV. So I'll watch it on the TV and then pull it up on my phone while I'm watching it on TV and leave my comment. I wish you could comment somewhere on the TV, but you can't do that, unfortunately. Wow, that's a lot of. I just, I think the last time I got mine done, and it was for a funeral, and I didn't pay for it. My daughter-in-law did. We all went and got for my grandson. We all went and got Batman on our nails. Got our nails done in Batman themed for my grandson. I haven't really, I haven't really done them that much after that. It is nuts to pay that much to get your nails done, but I think, yeah, I think my daughter-in-law pays more than that because it's usually her and my granddaughters getting their nails done. So, uh, sorry, but I think my mom never went and got her nails done. She always done her own when she wanted them done. And she would have never paid for any of us to get our nails done. She would have handed us a thing of nail polish and said, go to it. Go do your own. There's no way my mom would have paid for us to go get our nails done. She wouldn't. She just didn't believe in it. She here's some nail polish. Go polish your nails. I mean, it wasn't a big thing back when we were kids. You just did your own nails. You didn't go out and get them done. I'm sure there was nail places when we were kids, but nope. My mom would just hand us a nail polish and say, "Go do them." 100 years. This Tara. Uh, yeah, I like I said, I didn't pay for it that day, but I bet she paid every bit of. Yeah, between me and her and my oldest granddaughter, she probably paid every bit, well over $100 for us to all get our nails done. So I want to say that, yeah, it's not cheap, and I don't know that I would do that. I see. I bet that tape doesn't come out of there, even though I blocked those holes so they wouldn't fill up. But that tape's stuck in there. Well, we're down here. I just figured I'd go ahead and finish trying to get the tape off of this. Yeah, I know there's a crap ton of stickers out there now, and believe me, my granddaughters are always telling me about it. But I have one of those little Betty Boop metal plates that you use the certain gel polish, and the little adapter, and put the Betty Boop on your nails. And the problem is, I can only do it on my left hand because I'm right-handed. I could never get my left to look like my right, so I still have the plate though. It's in my Betty Boop room. I won't get rid of it. I gave the grandkids all the other ones I had, like Christmas and Halloween and stuff like that, but I kept the Betty Boop one. That was mine. I can't believe this stuff is still freaking sticky. I I don't know. I think the last time when we got our nails done, the lady used powder, so I didn't really care for the smell in the nail salon. But that lady was pretty quick. We weren't in there very long, thank God. Because if I'd had stayed in there very long, I'd have had a headache. This thing just didn't work out that way I thought it would. Got the tape off of it, but the back is still sticky. Sticky, sticky, sticky. I gotta get me some liquid latex. So when I do a top coat, I don't have to put that dang tape on there. Yeah, I probably have a hard time. I bet I can't get that tape out of there. I'm not worried about it now. I'll worry about it later. I have to really bend over to do mine, Miss Dragon. So, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I use my nails for all kinds of stuff, and so I just end up breaking them off. So I figure I just cut them. Mm, I'm I'm lucky. I don't have to use any cutters on my toenails because when I was younger, I got had that toenail fungus real bad, and I got ingrown toenails real bad. So the foot doctor took my toenails off permanently, so I don't have any toenails. My granddaughters used to laugh at me and say, "Grandma, you need to put some polish on those toes." Why do I want to polish my toes when I don't? I mean, if I had toenails, maybe, but I don't got toenails. So why do I want to polish my skin? Yeah, I don't. Just the thought of having to use wire cutters on your toenails. Woo! I don't I don't think I could do that. I honestly don't. I think that I mean, I know my husband had these really industrial clippers for his toenails. Problem is he had a habit with him being a diabetic of cutting them back too short, and then he'd be bleeding. And it's like, dude, why did you cut them that short? Well, he didn't really have he didn't have good feeling in his feet, so he didn't realize he was cutting them that short. That stuff was sticky, big time sticky. Um, yeah, I don't know. I don't like I said, I don't have any I don't have any toenails, so I don't know what they're gonna I mean, I have to soak my feet at least once a month, sometimes twice a month, and then use an emery board to take off any hard skin. Yeah, mine made sure they didn't come back. He did a great job. I don't have I have no toenails. But like I said, I have to soak them at least a couple times a month. Soak them till their toes are really soft, and then take an emery board and just file it away. That's great, Miss Tara. Wow. Oh, I know Miss Archie. My husband would lose toenails and then they'd grow back so freaking thick it was ridiculous. Yeah, I've heard that on the hot bath and hot shower. I do get in the tub and soak my feet, and I do have like some kind of stone in there that I used to rub over the top of my toes to take any hard skin off. Hi, Miss Margaret. How are you? Well, happy birthday, Miss Margaret. Miss Billy. Well, I understand. Dang, Miss Margaret, did you have some drinks on your birthday? Yeah, I have a pumice stone that I use on the tops of my toes when I'm. Did you have some Fireball? Did you Miss Margaret? Did you have Fireball? Uh, yeah, I had my shot of Fireball, but I'm real tempted to go upstairs and get another one. Margarita, to be honest, I love me some margaritas. Sure do. That's those are my drinks. I do fireballs and margaritas. I'll do a shot of tequila. I will, as long as it's nice and cold. That way I don't have to do any salt or lime or lemon, or I just drink it. Besides, my doctor told me that she didn't have a problem with me drinking as long as I didn't add salt to my margaritas. So as long as I don't add the salt, I'm good. Well, Miss Margaret, here's what I did. I did the seahorse and ResinCrete with their coloring, and I coated him with some dragon glaze, and then I did some angels with in white with ResinCrete, and put some crushed crystals and some dragon glaze on her. And I was supposed to do them flowers, but you don't want to see that flower. You don't really want to. It's sitting over here if you want to see it. Yeah, yeah. Until I figure out how to do them well, I'm not doing them. And it was pretty aggravating. Miss Billy. Uh, I had done the dip. I What kind of dip did you use, Miss Margaret? Because maybe I'm using the wrong kind of dip. I mean, this was that honestly was my first try. I used UV dip. It was at Craftica is what I think it was called. Craft EKA something. I don't know. I watched a video on it. I used it. That's how you drink your bourbon. I like for mine to be cold. Check, Miss Margaret, cuz I'm telling you, that stuff was so thick that it was ridiculous. It was ridiculous. Maybe I'm using the wrong kind of dip. Maybe I need some different kind. I'll send you a picture of the palm tree I did. Thank you, Miss Margaret. And let me know what UV resin dip you use, because this stuff was ridiculous. It was so thick, it was, yeah. Yeah, well, I think I'm gonna have to go up to Miss Billy's. We're gonna have to break that. We're gonna have to break that tequila out of the boot so we can have some shots. What do you think, Miss Billy? Yep, that's what I used to, and I don't know if it was because it wasn't that old. I got it in September, and I hadn't even opened it. That was the thickest crap. I mean, it was hard. It was hard to use, and that's why I had such a hard time trying to make those petals to make those look the. I was trying to do the lotus flower. I don't know. I think I did see that one when I was looking on Amazon also, Miss Margaret. I don't know. Is it as thick as this stuff was? Because that was freaking ridiculous. And the girl made it look so easy. It wasn't easy. It wasn't easy at all. The wires, what what gauge wire did you use, Miss Margaret? I haven't tried Timu's UV resin. It's thick. It was ridiculously thick. But what gauge wire did you use? Because the lady I watched used 28 gauge, and that's what I did. Oh yeah, she got cold. Miss Pebbles got cold, so I got the heater running down here, but she got cold. So she crawled under she crawled under her blanket. Unless she hears me talk about her too much, then she'll be over here in my lap. Yeah, she does cover herself up all the time. 26. Well, now the girl I watched used 28 gauge. I had some 26 gauge. I could have used it, but even the 28 gauge was so fiddly and so bendy. Um, no, she usually, Miss India, she's got to be all the way under the covers usually, unless she's hot. Let's see, she's getting nothing under them, but it's it could be that she's too hot, and now she needs to cool off. I didn't, I'm usually pretty good at catching on to stuff, but mm-mm, no, 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 no. Yeah, Miss Margaret, it had me so frustrated. I thought there's no way I can do a video on this. I can barely make one flower, and I'm not. Um, well, the problem is I could the thinner wire. I could dip it and get it out of there just perfectly, and when I would cure it, um, it would pop. It'd pop a hole in the petal, and I didn't. I was just using my little hand UV lamp, and I didn't put it that close to it, and it would pop. And then, of course, reading their directions, it says you can't redip it. Party on now, one another. Yeah, me too. Me too, Miss April. Except for I have to go upstairs and get one. Yeah, I worked pretty fast. I just set my uh, UV lamp, turned it on, set it on its side, and then I would dip it and just put it in front of the UV lamp. But I didn't get that many of those that turned out. No, believe me, I wasn't letting too much of it fall off. It was so thick on the ends, it was ridiculous. Uh, I don't know how I could have worked any faster because I didn't want the UV lamp to be shining next to the UV resin because I didn't want it set up. So I just turned the lamp facing this way and I dip it and then I'd put it over in front of the lamp. I don't know how I could have went any faster. But I'll try again. I'm just not going to be in a hurry to do it because I kind of got burned out after this one. It's cute, kind of. It kind of turned out cute, but yeah, I don't know. Use the flashlight type first. I did. I used my flashlight. The problem is how do you hit it with that flashlight with your UV resin sitting right there when it clearly states to not let your flashlight hit your UV resin container. So I don't know how you get it done any faster. I have to try. That was my first try, so I'll have to try some more. I got some more petals made up. I got frustrated with it. Well, it went down real good, Miss Billy. What are you drinking there, girl? Now, I'll get it. I got frustrated with it because they weren't turning out. I mean, the first two were great, and everything after that went to shit. Miss Billy, what are you drinking there, girl? One tequila, two tequila. Yeah, Miss Sue, that's probably what she's doing there. Tequila from a boot. Miss Billy, are you drinking that tequila from the boot? Yes, tequila from the boot. Well, cheers, Miss Billy. Tequila from the boot. I never heard of that before, but hey, if you have to hide it from your husband, I guess that's a good way to do it. Good job, Miss Sue. Down the hatch without a scratch. Yep. Sure, Miss April. I mean, I'd go get some more, but uh, I'll wait till later. I got my tea. It's good enough for now. Thanks, I have more. Yes, ma'am. uh, I swear to God, if I didn't have fur babies, man, I'd be driving to see everybody. I'd drive up and have some drinks with Miss Billy and drive to see Miss April and go see Miss Margaret and go see Miss Sue, you know, but I'm kind of stuck. After 4 hours, it's floor. Good night, Miss Jeannie. All right. I love you. I'll talk to you next Saturday. Never made your clothes fall off. Oh, my. Good night, Miss India. Go get your 3 hours of sleep. I know how that is. Makes you rip yours off. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. I don't know, Miss Sue. Miss Billy might be passed out by that many shots of tequila. I mean, they go down pretty smooth, but that's I don't know. I don't know. You know, I know I used to drink a lot of it when I was younger. Good job, Miss Billy. Got the band $100 too. Ah, $100 tip. Yeah, I don't drink that much anymore, so I probably would be typing like that. I don't think I could. I could. I mean, in my younger days, I could, because we spent a lot of times at the club, and you know, clubs we would go to. If you were there early, and it was so like I think it was like 8 o'clock or 9 o'clock. It was quarter shots. It was nothing to have, pyramids of glasses all over our table. But I don't drink like that anymore. 19 is your limit. Okay, Miss Billy, how many have you had? 19 is your limit. 18 and Miss Margaret says you've had 18 and a half. You've almost reached your limit. You ain't had that many shots. It was pretty black. Well, they should have pay $100 to see that. No, no, Miss Sue, she said 19 was her limit. It wasn't my video, Miss April, was it? Because I'm sure there was some people screaming at me telling me that stencil was backwards. Just one tonight? I can't say that. I think I've had more than one. I just have one that down here. I had a couple earlier. I was so irritated about that stupid flower that, yeah, I had more than one tonight. Yeah, I don't know. You know, it is what it is. And, we're such a good group, such a good YouTube family that it doesn't matter. Didn't sound right, so you had to go to 20. We are. I don't know, we had such a good time on Saturday. I just look forward to talking to everybody on Saturday and having fun with everybody and doing projects and hearing about projects. We just have a great time. Besides, it ain't like I have anything to do on Saturdays, really. I'd just be upstairs either or cleaning or, watching TV or playing ball with the dogs. Yeah, I haven't got to watch it yet, Miss April. I'm going to, though, when I go back upstairs. I'll probably watch it on my TV. It's good that you've had some watching. It does make for a fun evening, Miss Margaret. It does. And we all know each other, and it just gives you something to do on Saturday. And we can all get together and cut up and have fun and do a project. It's fun. Short phone calls, LOL. Yeah, well, I actually turned my phone off because I've had the phone ring while I'm doing a live. Yeah. Thanks, Tara. I've had my phone ring during a live and I thought I lost everybody because it rings up on my screen. Really? I'll have to I'll have to try it. Yesterday? Yeah. I know, and mine does the same thing. But mine rings when I'm down here doing a video. That's why from ever since Miss Jeannie's rang in and I couldn't I couldn't get it turned off quick enough and everybody heard her ringtone. Uh, I pretty much turn my phone off when I'm down here. Now I don't think we care about that, Miss Billy. I don't worry about it. I don't waste time worrying about how somebody spells my name. Miss Billy, she's only got one video so far, so you had to give her some time to get some more done. Yeah, our call. Ms. April called me the other day, and we talked for 4 hours on the phone, and it was fun. We had a good time. We got to know each other and had a good time. I've talked to Miss Billy. I talked to Miss Wanda. I've talked to Miss Stacy. Um, I don't think I've talked to Miss Margaret yet, though, or Miss Tara. I I tried muting mine, Miss Billy. It doesn't work because somehow my laptop's a MacBook and it's an Apple product, and my phone's an Apple product, and somehow they're sunk together. So my phone rings, it'll ring on my laptop. Don't call me late for supper. You think it needs itself? I think so, Miss Sue, because some of your videos, I swear to God, I'm like, she was talking a minute ago. What happened? So Miss Sue, do you record on your phone? You record your videos on your phone? Oh, I was hoping that you recorded yours on with the camera. I need to do something, Miss Cynthia, because right now I just turned my phone off. Unsync them? Yeah, I gotta unsync. Well, the problem with unsyncing them is I use my phone to take pictures of whatever my project I done, and then I just airdrop it to my laptop. But if I unsync them, I don't think it'll do that anymore. You have two phones you use. Dang it, Miss Sue. I was gonna I was gonna see if you were using a webcam. I was going to say, I got an extra microphone and I was going to send it to you. Because I bought this one. I still am not fond of this one because people still say they can't hear me. Okay. I can't wait to see it, Miss Billy. Oh, dang it. Yeah. I, I, I gave my husband's away just recently. Wish I'd have known that. Dang it. But I think my speaker on my phone's getting fried. So I don't think it's not doing real well. So I do, and I try to remember not to speak so softly because people can't hear. But I had this microphone right in my face here. I don't know I don't know how much closer I can get it. Yeah, I try to remember to speak up so that I don't have to have some people telling me that they can't hear me. What wasn't sent? Tara, what wasn't sending your texts? Were you texting somebody? Was you texting me? Because I'm pretty sure that I won't get it until I turn my phone back on. Oh, your phone. All right, who's doing the thumbs? I guess I did it. I gave myself a thumbs down. Oh well, yeah, I don't care. Yeah, I don't know. I do try and keep the microphone pretty close, but I'm thinking maybe I need one up over a bigger one up overhead. Oh, okay. I was like, is she trying to text me? You know, if you hear me go too soft, it's because I'm going to say something that I don't want everybody to hear. So just remember, I could be throwing the F bomb and I don't want anybody to hear it. So it happens. Yeah, I know. But I've had a couple of comments about not being able to hear. And yeah, I try to speak plain, I try to speak loud, you know. It is what it is. If 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 i'm if i'm really too soft, then you probably didn't want to hear what I just said. Just saying. That's the way it is. If I was a little too soft, you probably didn't want to hear it. um I don't remember what video it was, Miss Sue. Did i did you see my comment? um I thought I did. I thought I seen your comment, Miss Cynthia. I'll have to go back and look because I thought I had answered all my comments. I'll have to go back and look, Miss Cynthia. I'll have to go back and look and see what you commented because I thought I did. I'm pretty good about getting back to my comments. Your husband sleeps in the basement. Really? Okay. Miss Cynthia. uh, Sue, what's up with that? Are you, Miss Sue, your husband sleeps in the basement? Are you divorced? Of course, I don't know. I made my husband sleep in a separate room. He snored too loud. Yeah, really. Is he a snorer? Uh, did we lose you, Sue? He just won't leave. Dang it. Don't that suck? Especially if you want him to leave. Mm, that's a rough one. That's a rough one. It's hard to. Dang. Mine before, probably, I want to say a couple of years before he passed, I swear to God, you couldn't just talk to him. I mean, he was so freaking grouchy. He was so grouchy that I didn't I really didn't want to say anything to him. I understand that, Cynthia. And my husband snored loud, so I made him sleep in another room because I couldn't sleep. And he said I snored too, but I don't know. I was asleep. I didn't hear myself. Oh, yours has addiction problems. And that's got to be a rough one, Sue. It's got to be a rough one. I don't know if I could deal with anyone with addiction problems. And kick his ass to the curb. Oh, uh-uh. Uh-uh. Really? I My husband never recorded me. He just said I'd snored, but he would freaking saw logs. Yeah, I'm sure sleep apnea has a lot to do with it. I've never been tested for it, but I don't know that I stop breathing in my sleep. Because if I'm asleep, I don't know. I've never been tested for it. Yeah, Miss Sue, that's got to be, that's got to be a rough one. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, yeah, I did hear something about you the other day saying something about in one of your videos where you're talking about your windpipe. That's got to be scary. That's got to be scary, Miss Sue. Really does. That's got to be scary. Yeah, uh my boys used to talk in their sleep, and they would carry on conversations in their sleep. It was fun. I'm sure it was scary. I'd be scared to death. I'd be scared to death. I don't know if I could. Uh-uh. Miss April. I know. My husband was the same way. I don't snore. I don't snore. Yes, you do. Like a log, dude. You snore so loud. You snore, Miss Billy? Yeah. It's a good thing you did get checked, Miss Cynthia. My cousin Mr. Allen has to be on a CPAP machine. And I think that Miss Jeannie used to be on one. I don't think she's on one anymore. I think they took her off of it. I've never been tested for it, but I don't know that I stopped. Oh, that would scare. You see, that would scare the daylights out of me. I, I don't. I don't know that I've had any broken noses. I had a. I had an abusive boyfriend that kicked me in the face one time and jacked up my nose. Yeah, I know. I know what you mean, Miss Cynthia. And losing weight is not that easy. Let's see, you woke yourself up talking in your sleep. Oh, Miss Billy. No way. It sounds like you're inhaling small animals. Oh my gosh. Oh man. I don't know. I know my dogs snore. I got several dogs that snore for sure. I got one little one over there. She makes all kinds of noises when she's sleeping. Oh, Miss Margaret, you can't gain weight? I'll give you some. I'd gladly give you some. Yeah, I've had black eyes. He kicked me in the face. That's okay. I gave back as good as I got. Wow, Miss Margaret. I hope they figure out why you're losing weight like that. Yeah, Cynthia, my dog snore too. I'll give her some of mine. She can have it. I mean, I fluctuate. I go between 207 and then I'll drop down to like 190 and then I'll go back up and then I'll drop. I go back and forth. So I've just about given up trying to lose a bunch of weight. And I've had my thyroid checked. I don't have anything wrong with my thyroid. So had that checked. So it wasn't that. And that's good, Miss Cynthia, that you dropped down to 267 from 350. Yeah. And it is not an easy thing to do. It's not. Oh my God, Miss Sue, what do you do when you wake up like that besides freak out? Because I would freak out. And Miss Billy, you're on thyroid medicine now? Yeah. Last time I had mine tested, she said there was nothing wrong with it. It was normal. So mine's all in my gut. That's where it's at. My gut and my muffin top I got. Yeah, it's hard when you can't exercise. I almost I did I played the Just Dance game with my granddaughter Miss Bella when she last time she spent the night here. And the next morning I swear to God I paid for that. I whooped her butt, but I paid for it. I paid dearly for it. Yeah, it's got to be terrifying. My football. Mine too, Miss Billy. Mine too. Say, well, the battery in your scale was dying. Yeah, I don't even think there's a battery in my scales. Wow. That's got to be, that's got to be scary. I'll pray for you, Miss Sue, because that's got to be scary. That scares me too. I did that a couple times. Uh, when you try to drink, you try to swallow, and it's like your throat closes up and nothing goes. And then you try and swallow and you swallow it, and then you end up choking on it because it goes, I think it goes into your lungs. Yeah, I've had that happen a few times. Something to do with the liver and autoimmune. Wow. I hope it's nothing. I hope you're okay, Miss Margaret. I hope it's nothing bad. But I definitely gave you some weight. I definitely got something I can give you. Where'd that little part go? No, she must have went upstairs. The little cat door is open. Where you at, Miss Pebbles? Oh, you still there? You still there? I thought you went upstairs. I thought you went upstairs, baby. Come here. Come here. I thought you went. Whoa, I thought you went upstairs. Okay, okay, okay. Come on. Come on, get up here. I thought you went upstairs. And my pants fit, but I prefer jamma pants. If you really want to know the truth, I prefer wearing my fleece lounging pajama pants. Have you had tumor? I don't want to be licked in the face. Sit down. Yes, cancer test, MRI, everything. I have to go back and do more tests. Oh, Miss Margaret. God, I'll keep praying for. I'll keep you in my prayers, Miss Margaret. It's a spoiled baby girl. Her just spoiled. Spoiled rotten. You a rotten girl. You a rotten girl, baby. You a rotten girl. Yes, you are. You are a rotten girl. Nope, I don't want kisses. Yeah, I don't want kisses, you little baby girl. He's a baby. He's a baby. I don't get dressed unless I'm going out. I don't. Unless I'm going out somewhere or I got somebody coming over. I don't get dressed. What'd you do, Miss Margaret? What'd you do? Lock my car keys in the trunk. Oh, oh my God. Oh, Miss Margaret. In the trunk? Oh no. Did you have to call someone to come get your keys out or did was you able to get in? Yeah, I've done it before, but I had that keypad on my door, so and I always know what the code is so I can get into my car, but my car now won't lock if my keys are in the car. Yep, no one ever said getting older was fun. Yeah, I got a lot of craft clothes. I got a lot of clothes with epoxy on them, or paint, or tile glue, or whatever I'm working on. Thank God. Thank God you had you could get a hold of someone to bring you a key. I did that one time in my mom's Sport Trek. I started it up and locked it and locked the keys in there. And I didn't know what the door code was so that I could get in. So I had to call my other sister and have her bring over a set of keys so I could get in my mom's car. The whole time I was there, the car was running. Yeah, I did. But my car won't allow me to lock my keys in there. Good night, Miss Billy. You take good care. Love you all. Hugs. Thank you, Miss Billy. Let me know how your procedure goes if I don't talk to you before then. Wow, can you believe that this has been a 4-hour live? Oh, 4 minutes from your house? That's nice. That's not that bad. That's nice actually. Thank you, Miss Billy. Yeah, I know, Miss Cynthia. We're having too much fun. Time just flew by. 4 hours. Then I'll get stoned. Okay, Miss Billy. Yes, time does fly when you're having fun, and we have a great. I love the fact that these lives go so well, and that we have such a good time. I do. It's so much fun. Yeah, private chat parties works for me, Miss April. I get to talk to everybody. I get to see, I get to see what's going on with them and how things are going, and you know what they're working on. This baby is just too spoiled. She's just spoiled rotten. Thank you. Daddy spoiled you rotten, didn't he? He spoiled you rotten, Missy. You rotten girl. You're a rotten girl. You know that? You are rotten. Yeah, you are. Well, I wonder if I got any stuff tore up upstairs because I've been down here for 4 hours. I'm liable to go up and find all kinds of stuff tore up. Yeah, she's mama's princess now, but she used to be daddy's baby, and he's the one that spoiled her like that. So now she thinks that she's supposed to be in my lap all the time. But usually she knows when we come down here, unless I let her in my lap, she has to go over and get in her chair. That's her chair, it's got her blankets in it, and that's where she goes and lays down. She's a rotten baby. Yeah, I know, Miss Margaret. I got my dog's not 100 pounds. Master Shredder's not 100 pounds. He's probably about 70 pounds. But yeah, he's a big dog, and he thinks he's a lap dog too. But then I don't have a free lap. I don't get a free lap. I get this one and the little Chiweenie dog. They're in my lap. And they all fight over who gets to sit by me. All right. Good night, Miss April. I'll go watch your video when I get upstairs. I think I'm going to get off here too because I bet my dogs need to go outside. Made a teddy bear mold from you sent me, Miss Francis, in the giveaway. She won't let you have it back. I got some more of those little animals. I mean, I think I bought it, and it wasn't real expensive. I think I bought a whole set that had different animals. Like it has like a teddy bear, a unicorn, a dog, a reindeer, a rabbit. I'm thinking it has a pig. There was, I don't know how many was in the set. And I think I got it off of Amazon. Yes, we're going to, okay. I think I'm going to go, guys. I think I'm going to call it a night. I love you all and thank you for sticking with me and thank you for, I just love having the lives. I love talking to everyone and seeing what everyone's doing and I just like it. So we'll do it again next Saturday. I'm going to go ahead and get off so I can go up there and check and make sure my dogs haven't ripped my house up there. One's been wanting at the door the whole time. The other two, I have no clue what they're doing. But good night, everyone. Take good care. Hugs. Love everyone. Bye.